Okay, everything should be working now. Hello, this is Nobody Day RPG, other known as Julian, playing more Dragon Quest 11. And everything is okay. I've set up the network properly. Yeah. Putting in my cough drop. So, to continue with what I was saying, last time we left off, I finished up with the casino, got what I wanted. I can always go back and get the other stuff later. The Yggdrasil leaves will be amazing to grab at some future point. And yeah. So I first want to level up a bit. Well, because I have a feeling that as soon as I get to the World Tree, it's going to give me the mission, and then shit is going to go down. That's just how it always goes in games. I should put this... I should put my Wi-Fi device over next to the window, so I have a better connection. I'll have to delete that past mess up stream. It'll delete itself. Videos on Twitch only stay for a short amount of time. Alright, that was in the first forest. Okay, just wanted to check if they had any other outfits. Alright. Let's check the map. Yeah, we have a ways to go. I'm gonna go to the next bonfire before I actually start grinding. Before we continue, nose for treasure. 4 pieces, huh. Because, yeah, we're all in our 30 levels, but... Oh, great, I need to fight one of these.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Okay, Succubat down. Always cast a whack if I don't have anything else I can cast. Okay, his turn. 1 attack, 2 attack, okay.
Whoopee!
And down.
Easy peasy.
Oh wait, I should heal first. I really should rest at the next bonfire. Because apparently I didn't save after I rested the last one, just saved it before. Mistakes like that can cost you. This forest is so pretty. Metal slimes! Liquid metal slimes! one. That puts me up at 3. Yeah. They're completely immune to magic. Four. Damn it! Okay, hopefully I can crit or like kill the last one left fast. That's 2. No! Stun! Damn it, confusion.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Come on, fire!
Let's use this to get some more
We of
MP back.
Arboria swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
But now I know liquid metal slimes are spawnable now. Okay, first things first. Let's go and heal up. And then we have to go back and fight that one creature we didn't. Molten globules. That is a metal slime thing, I believe. Liquid metal slime. Wait. Huh. I don't know why, but it feels like the map is leading me. Oh, that's why. Oh, I have to fight one of those too. And one of those. I think I've already fought one of those though. I think it's the plants that show past. Okay. Day changer or cutscene? Cutscene.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh. Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
No, each of our lives will become a leaf.
And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Sure.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, let's head back, beat up those things, and then let's fight until we level up. I want to level up to level 35, to be honest.
Time to heat things up. Yes!
Hi, Phoenix.
Oh, cool it. What? Be gone! Hi-ya!
Currently, I'm farming until level 35. As I said earlier, right before you sent your message. I didn't fight 2 enemies while running through this area, so I have to go back and fight one of them. It might just be a nighttime monster, though. We'll see. Wait, I don't have to go back that far. It was up there, it just... It's probably a nighttime creature, meaning that I'll have to be at night in order to fight it. Huh, 2 viewers, wow.
Let's do this.
Take this!
Good, now we just have to worry about the dragon. Most dragons breathe fire, so I'll do him a fire. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
This should help. Excellent.
Well, that was easy.
I just keep getting better. Oh dear.
Oh no, he's fallen and can't get up. Call the amber lamp.
Excellent. Easy peasy.
So I'm gonna rest until nightfall and then continue grinding. Because there's something at night that I need to fight. Also should forge items. Oh, I want to level up my vest. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet until I have something to say. Grinding is not the most, like, talkative thing to do.
Please don't miss! Let's go! Whoopee! Whack!
Give in to me.
Take this! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Okay, so looking at it, the best point of experience is to fight the dragons. So that's what my goal is going to be. Because fighting 2 of those only give me about 700, whereas well, you're guaranteed to fight at least 1 dragon. Doesn't matter. Dragons are just better experience. And if I could reliably find the liquid metal slimes, I would do that instead.
Here you are. Let's heat things up. How's about this then? Yep. Yeah. Be gone! Oh! You do get in such scrapes.
Excellent. Be gone!
Easy peasy.
Actually, fighting 4 of these is equal to fighting a dragon and a lot easier to deal with. So yeah, and these are more plentiful, so it'll be smarter to fight these instead. Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Alright.
Heaven's winds propel thee hence. What?
Nothing, I was just coughing.
Alright.
So, how's it looking with leveling up?
It's going fine.
Hmm.
Leveling up is not a difficult process right now. It's just recognizing which enemies are the most profitable to fight.
Yeah, I meant
with
like
the
more like
least
how's
amount
the
of resources
progress, you know?
used. Sorry, what?
I meant more like what's the progress?
One more time, because you mumbled some of the words.
Yeah,
For me, at least.
what's the progress? That's what I meant by
Wonderful.
how's it going?
Yeah, it's going well. That's what I meant when I said
Oh.
it's going well.
Hmm.
Don't know how you're confused by the words, it's going well.
Sunlight. Do you?
Well, how have you been? How's been your week?
Your mic is heavily bugging for me.
It is? Oh, let me try to. Is it better now?
I guess. My week's been fine.
Alright. So, how's been your week?
Again, my week's been fine.
Alright. Hmm.
How's yours been?
I've been sick for most of it, but I got it fine.
That sucks to hear.
Yeah. I'll be okay, don't worry.
And what time have you been going to bed?
Reasonable times.
What
Around
time?
12.
I didn't ask if you were going to bed at reasonable times. I was asking what
Wonderful.
time you went to bed.
Around 12, which I consider a reasonable time.
Okay.
I know my family is giving me shit for it, but I consider a reasonable time.
Huh. Okay. I mean, one isn't a bad time. Better than your usual, which is never.
Hey, I sleep. Kind of.
You said you take naps during the day. That is not a healthy mentality.
Ooh.
For someone who actually does things.
Yeah. I was talking with Vlad and I was surprised. He said like he could do like a week on 1 hour and I was like, how?
Oh, that's my week constantly. That's why
How
I
does
tell
one
you to go to
achieve
sleep.
that?
What?
How does one achieve a functioning a week with 1 hour of sleep?
You really don't know?
No.
It's very simple. It's called understanding what your limits are. If you don't move a lot, or if you don't like actively, constantly do stuff, a week is nothing. Basically, you should cater your sleep schedule to how much you have to do. Vlad's job is not the most complex job. He goes to work and he sells phones.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
I
to
don't
do a
work.
lot of physical labor for his job, so he can easily make it a week. Whereas you have to go
Yeah.
out and do stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm an active person. Oh man.
You're more of an active... Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's a rare. That's a rare one.
Oh, nice.
That can be bad.
Why?
Variants in games usually
Bless
have
you.
special abilities. It looks like this one can attack twice, also has a paralyzation move. Based on its actions during its first turn.
Give in to me.
Ooh, heavy defense also.
Mm.
The good news is I'm actually over level for this area.
Oh.
Well, you always want to grind in the early game so you're over level for the late game. Okay, and it looks like this one's also immune to a instant death.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Yeah!
I don't have the MP to cast that. I'll cast regular boom, hope that I kill its buddy. Good. No, it doesn't have the ability to be healed. An attack to get some MP back, because this thing is not going to do a lot. And there we go. As I said, it has paralysis.
Mm.
Okay. That power, Sword of Successor. Damn. First item I've ever had to use in this game. Oh, and it has an insta-stun.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, it can be. The good news is I'm high enough level that it's not the biggest threat, and it doesn't have any insta-kill moves based on how it's acting. Okay, it's gonna have a pet move. That can be bad if I don't insta-kill it.
How wonderful.
And done. Yep. Another thing about rare species, they give a shit ton of experience. Let's see, 4 of them is worth 1,300. That means that they have about 350 each. No, wait. Yeah, about 350 experience each. That means that this one has is equivalent to about about 7 or 8 of them. No, about 7 of them in experience value. That is also counting that I'm wearing the vest. I also got a perfect Panacea. Let's see. Restores 90 HP and cures all of most ailments. Good. I don't have enough MP to enter another fight right now, so it's time to rest and then start again. But yeah, having a rare species show up is how the metal slimes have been showing up, which I did run into a liquid metal slime earlier. I didn't get the chance to kill it, but I did run into it, so that means that I'm in the point of the game where those things exist. Oh yeah, and after you left, I went back and got both items I wanted from the store. From the lottery, from the casino, meaning that I don't have to go to the casino anymore unless a new one opens. Until, I'm assuming that once we go to Yggdrasil, something is going to happen that will cause the world to have different effects, because there was also a different level of the horse races that we could not access at the time, meaning that after the world changes, everything will change, including possible wins of casino. Potentially.
We win again.
told you I was tough.
Hmm. Uh,
Are you ready for this? Whoopee!
mm,
Something wrong?
no, I'm just thinking about something because it's nothing. Nothing important.
Okay. You say
Uh,
so. Oh look, a second rare one.
um, they do give you more XP, don't they? So it's
They do, but I
pretty
haven't
good
killed
not
them.
to encounter them. Yeah. Where do I change this?
Accelerator! Excellent. Let's heat things up!
Oh,
Fizzle!
Sorry, what?
Nothing. It was I was fucking my family. Sorry.
Alright. Sorry if you expected me to talk a lot. It's just, while grinding, I just listen to music and just continue to fight. There's not much to say, unless the chat was saying stuff, but they're not.
Mm. No, I was just I'm doing something in the meantime, so it's fine.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Hello, we're currently
Hey,
streaming.
Dale.
Yo, what's up, Jules?
Not much, just grinding in Dragon Quest right now for the stream. Before I continue the adventure, because I know that shit is going
Things
down
are
as soon as
looking
I
up.
reach the Yggdrasil tree.
Bro, I saw something crazy today.
Which is?
This guy, right? He did something like it's hard to explain, but like, imagine someone standing up like in their car, right? And he hits the tunnel, and he does a full loop in the tunnel.
Okay.
Mm.
And like, he was standing up the entire time.
Yeah.
How did he not fall out, or did he survive centrifugal force?
The
Was he
centrifugal
just
force
strong
would have
enough?
dragged him downwards during that. That's the same it won't just pull you down all the time. The centrifugal force is essentially dragging him towards the car because of how fast he's going.
Yeah, cause I was just like, I didn't know whether to say you're stupid as shit for risking your life, or you're just impressive.
It's still stupid to do that, but he did it. Because the risk of that is if you slow down, the car can just fall, or you can fall out of the car. Because centrifugal force requires the force to be equal throughout the entire
Yeah, cause
path.
I'm just like, cause it just it blew my mind.
Alright.
It was because it was so smooth. He had to have practiced it.
Yeah, probably. Would make sense. I assume you're heading over to work right now?
Oh no, I just came back.
Huh. Normally you get done around 5. They must have changed your schedule since then.
Yeah, no, 'cause usually I do mid-afternoon, and I did morning today.
Alright. Let's see if this deals more damage. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I'll do that after this fight.
Whoopee! And don't come back!
Ugh. That armor does not look good. Well, it does look good, it's just... I like his travel uniform.
Take this! Oh. Please don't miss! Excellent! And don't come back!
Another one. Huh. Looking at it, it might be one rotation for each rare species. Maybe. Oh well.
Okay,
Okay, what?
Perhaps this will help.
you. I have a question for you.
What's the question?
So, would you rather be a state alchemist like Ed, or the Avatar?
I'm gonna say, what do you think first?
Personally, I'd rather be a state alchemist.
Okay.
One, state alchemist makes you kind of just an average dude, low key. I mean, yeah, you have a job, but it's like whatevs.
Okay,
No.
but what time scale are we talking, though?
Extrapolate on that time scale.
Well, if we're talking about post-Full Metal Alchemist, then the government is in a state of is in an odd state of time. If we're talking about ending of Full Metal Alchemist, you are basically being commanded by psychopaths who do not care about your life.
But
Secondly,
that's just
also, all
America.
alchemists only practice one form of alchemy.
So here's my logic about it. As the Avatar, you have a ridiculous responsibility. Right? You gotta be the protector of the world. Versus the state
Not
alchemist,
really.
you know,
The Avatar is in charge of balance, not protection. The Avatar is there to balance the world, not protect it. There is a big difference.
Even then, that is just ridiculous responsibility.
Is this?
I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist.
That's perfectly fine. You don't have to have seen it.
I feel like one, you're trying to get the cop.
Not really. Alchemists in Fullmetal Alchemist are more of military police. They're not really cops. I mean, I would choose State Alchemist, but I wouldn't choose it because it's an average Joe job. I'd choose it because I'd prefer to have my own form of usage and have fun with it rather than have more fun as an alchemist than the Avatar. That's why I choose it, not because I'm an average smo and don't have responsibility.
No, you still have responsibilities. I still think you have responsibilities.
No. Again, your statements is like less responsibility. That's why you want to be a state alchemist. My statement is I want to be an alchemist because alchemy is more fun.
Wonderful. Did I do all right?
Because I do not have the athletics to be a martial artist. Because most bending is based on martial arts. And plus, alchemy has always been more fun to me.
Alchemy's, I think the power system in Fullmetal Alchemy is just great. Another reason why I'd actually probably want to go for that. I do think the Avatar power system is kind of cool too, but it's not to the same level as Alchemy. Alchemy is where you can be methodical and really study, and you will become one of the greatest alchemists of all time if you just put your nose to the grindstone. Where, like, in Avatar, if you're just born a non-bender, you're at a massive disadvantage.
Well, there's one issue with that thought. Well, you have to also be smart to be an alchemist. So if you're not smart enough, then you're not going to do well. Because alchemy is just science.
Let's keep at it. Don't say I didn't warn you!
Another good thing about grinding these things, they have a healing ability that they usually use in the first turn, so you don't have to worry about your health that much. Just your MP.
Swoosh!
Plus, 4 of them give the same experience as the blue dragon that's in this area, which was the highest XP pool of 1,300. And it's fairly common to run into 4 of them at once. And it's less risky. Let's see. Yeah, my mana's good.
Okay, I got another one. Would you rather use Nin or Alchemy?
Well, that also is dependent. What is your choice, though, first?
So I feel like alchemy definitely has the easier learning curve, but I feel like you can have a lot. I feel like you can be really creative with Nin, because there's a lot of guys with Nin that aren't actually that strong. You just have really good Nin technique. And so it's just like, it really just depends.
Okay.
Personally, I think, though, I would probably go with alchemy.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Nin is actually the worst system out of the two. Alchemy, you can learn other people's, like, alchemy sigils if they actually are willing to teach you. Most alchemists are, like, close to the head and stuff, but you can learn other alchemy. Nin, you're stuck with one system that, yeah, you can become more creative with it. But if you get a shit system, there is no coming back. Technically, if I'm thinking about it, Gon's, like, special ability of channeling Nin from the future kind of sucks. Like, yeah, it's strong, but eventually you're gonna run out of future Nin.
Yeah, it's like there's a limit to it. It's like, yeah, it's basically as strong as you ever will be, right? And so because of that, there's no like, right? And so yeah, Gon's ability sucks. But what if you get a really solid ability like Killua's?
Yeah, you don't know if you're gonna get a good one that meshes with you. Like, Nin is based on who you are, which could also lead to bad effects. Because not a lot of people know who they are perfectly or which one would fit better. Alchemy is the superior system, in my opinion.
Because, yeah, do I think Nin could be do I think Nin would be interesting? Yeah, kind of actually. Just because once again it's more about yourself, like you said. And so if that's the outcome, right? If you know yourself relatively well, then well shit, like you should be great then.
Not really. Because even if you know yourself well, there's also variations of abilities. Like, let's say you know that you love animals. What kind of animal power would you get? Could you get turning into animal? Would you get the ability to acclimate animal parts? Would you just get the ability to control animals? You don't know what you get when you go into that system. Because there's a lot of ideas that could happen.
Yeah, no, I think alchemy's definitely a better system, though. I think we can both agree on that.
Uh-huh. Oh good, it paralyzed itself.
Let's heat things up!
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Okay, what?
Nin or Chakra?
Chakra.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Well,
I
it's
was
the same. You're literally doing the same discussion as alchemy. Chakra is more versatile. The only issue with
Yeah, but you
chakra
could
is
al-
you're stuck to one element
at a time, and depending on the family you were born into, and you're not guaranteed to actually be born into a good family that will give you amazing chakra
Yeah.
levels.
There's not necessarily. There are different people with multiple chakra releases.
Yeah.
They're lucky, but there are.
Yes, but if you're not
Or
born
you
as
could
a
be like
Uzumaki,
Rock Lee
you
and
don't
be
get
born
extreme
with
levels of chakra. If
none.
you're not born as an Uchiha, you don't get their bloodline power. Bloodline powers are a major part of the chakra system.
It's like why you think Naruto was the strongest in the verse. It wasn't just because he trained hard. No, man had Kurama. His dad was his dad was an Amikaze. His mom was an Uzumaki. Like he was, which has ridiculous chakra reserves to begin with. Naruto was born lucky.
Yeah. That's why my boy Rock Lee was done dirty in Shippuden.
Everyone was done dirty in Shippuden. In fact, everyone's done dirty in all of Naruto. Oh, let's follow Naruto and Sasuke and sometimes Sakura instead of actually having the entire cast be fucking important. Well, let's introduce tons of cool
Kakashi
characters
was-
and have no one but Naruto be important. And Sasuke.
Hey, or Kakashi occasionally.
Nope, Kakashi's also pointless for most of it.
Until Obito comes back.
And then after Obito is defeated, nope, pointless. As soon as Obito shows up, Kakashi gets a spotlight for a moment, and then, nope, it goes back to immediately being the Naruto-Sasuke show.
Which is crazy too. And
Not
like
a
I get it, the
single
show's
fucking
named
person matters in that
Naruto.
show, other than Naruto and Sasuke,
Like-
and Sakura minorly.
And like
And since Sakura is not displayed in the greatest light, everyone thinks Sakura is useless even though she's not.
I think Sakura is just a terrible person. I don't think she's useless. I just think she's not a good person. That's
I don't
my
think she's a
opinion
good
on it.
person, but that doesn't give people the right to
Yeah.
continually insult her and say, oh, she's worthless. When she
Yeah,
has
I wouldn't say
canonically
that.
saved the world by saving the Sasuke and Naruto, because those two are the only two fucking people that matter in that verse.
Told you I was tough.
Yeah, like I will continue to say this. She's not useless because she saves too many people to be useless. But she is definitely just a terrible person. At least how they write her. They write her to be a terrible person.
I just hate any show where it doesn't respect the rule of cast of characters. Well, don't hate
And
it,
then
just
there's the-
dislike it.
And then there's Jujutsu Kaisen, which is a whole another beast.
Don't say
Sorry, why are you bringing Isekai?
I said, yeah, I said, then there's Jujutsu Kaisen,
May
Oh.
heaven's winds propel thee hence!
which is a whole different beast. They don't care about anyone. No one's the main character in that show but Gojo.
No, no one's the
Yeah.
main character except for Yuji. Gojo doesn't even matter in the grand scheme of the show.
Yeah, I'm just like Yuji didn't beat the main bad guy. That was technically Yuta, but no one talks about it.
Also,
Like they don't give it. They don't even care, bro.
when it comes to JJK, I feel everybody was saying how much they loved, and then there was me who just didn't like Gojo for some reason. I just didn't like him.
Dude, they glaze him every episode.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody was like glazing him so much, but I just never saw the appeal.
Dude, every time. So he's not really even that big of like a win like con fighter. Like if you look at stats, right? Let's see, he got sealed for like a good chunk of the show. Then he comes back, gets dropped by Sukuna. Then he gets his body stolen by Yuta, and then he's still and then Yuta with his body barely won. But they call him the strongest.
To be fair, also the fan bases of shows will always just conflate the power of their show. Like everyone's like, oh, can they beat Gojo or can they beat Goku? Even though Goku's like a mid-tier anime character.
Gojo was carried by Infinity.
Gojo's low power verse.
Infinity wasn't even that strong.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
JJK is like city level verse. They don't actually go past city level ever.
So I never was a fan of this. This character can beat this character from another verse. Why?
Listen, it's okay to compare. I don't mind comparing power, but you got to be honest with it. I base it off what I've seen in the show. We're basing it off what I've seen in the show, and if I base it off what I've seen in the show, then that's how I do it like this. People were like, oh, a new one. What was it? It was like, oh, Luffy right now can beat all of Dragon Ball's universe, and I was like, you're fucking high.
Technically, yes. Sorry to say this, but yeah, Luffy technically can. Hear me
all
out.
of Dragon Ball universe, including El Raleigh. No,
okay.
Dude.
We're talking about the Dragon Ball universe, not like the gods who aren't technically part of the Dragon Ball universe. They're just seen in the Dragon Ball universe. And even then, technically they can't beat Luffy because Luffy has Toon Force. Technically.
I said, but also his Toon Force has a mad limit. No one talks about this. His Toon Force has a limit.
The only limit of his Toon Force right now is his understanding of his Toon Force. That is the only limit of his Toon Force. Because he didn't even train with it, and he got stronger with it.
To be fair, his plot armor is strong.
Well,
he learned that from
it's existence rewriting power. Now, it's not the most powerful existence rewriting power we've ever seen, but it is stronger. Yeah. I'm saying technically, because no, he could not defeat the Dragon Ball verse, but if he gets more power-ups, yes, he can. There is a difference between technicality.
I'm not saying he couldn't. What I'm saying is, right now, he cannot. Based off what I've seen, he's not being Asrale, who was literally eating the universe, canonically. And then he's like, yeah, I don't like how it tastes and spit it back out. What do you mean? She was like, I'm gonna eat it.
I mean,
the gag characters are OD.
Yeah. Also, problem with many of these inter-show fights is people bias towards what should they like more.
Technically, yes and no. That really depends on the people. A good example is Death Battle is actually a good source on most accounts. There are a few times they have chosen ones, but because looking at their information, they were misinformed about a few things. An example is Dio versus Alucard, which should have been an infinite fight, or Alucard auto wins. That's how it should have gone. Mm-hmm. However, they misinterpreted Alucard's abilities. Because when you're looking at shows and abilities, you have to look at the full picture of how they function, rather than just what they do. A good example is Luffy has 100% Toon Force. The only limit of his Toon Force is how strong he is currently with the Toon Force. And it does grow in power over time. Thus why he can't defeat Dragon Ball's verse yet. Make sense? However, if you just look at it on paper and just say Luffy has Toon Force, he auto beats the Dragon Ball universe.
Yeah, but also he's Luffy, you know?
And it basically overlooks anyone else in Dragon Ball universe that may have Toon Force and who's better at using their Toon Force. Like Asrale.
She's
not part of the Dragon Ball universe. That was a filler episode. That was a gag character coming to their verse. She's actually not canonical to the Dragon Ball universe at all.
Or what's his face? There's a couple other characters that are like confirmed Dragon Ball characters, and they do have some level of Toon Force.
No.
So I'm just like,
Dragon Ball really much doesn't have like those kinds of powers. The closest you get is like time stops, which even time stops are about dimensional location rather than actual stopping time. Like power.
You ever had
The way that okay, we're also missing one factor. A joke, Vlad. In the Dragon Ball universe, every power can be overwhelmed if someone is stronger than you. That is something that you've continually not talked about, which is canonical. Time stop. If you're strong enough, can literally break through it. If someone had Toon Force, they could break through it if they're strong enough. Hell, even Hakai won't affect someone if they're more powerful. Everything in the Dragon Ball universe is based on how strong someone is. Which is why Goku can just break time stops because he's so fucking strong. Anyway.
Yeah, bro. Man was like, oh, I'm gonna hit Kaioken and power through it. Bullshit.
Yep. But that's how the Dragon Ball universe works. They can break anything as long as they're strong enough. However, unlike the Dragon Ball verse, some other verses don't have those rulings. I mean, an exception to, like, also, Adeline. There's also verse equalization that you need to take into consideration when you're, like, comparing characters. So an example would be Asta versus any Magic universe. Actually, let's say Black Clover versus JJK. Which one do you think would win? Just looking at abilities, not stats.
Black Clover overall. Black Clover has a lot,
Hold on,
a lot higher.
Vlad, your mic is bugging up. I'm just talking about power system, not about the stats of the characters. Because if we look at stats of characters, it's a completely different. It's also the same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, power
Black
difference.
Clover has overall higher power.
Yeah. When I use it, but Asta has the innate ability to destroy all types of magic.
I was trying, Vlad. I was trying to get him to figure that out himself. You're just telling him the answer now. You just started going over him.
I love Black Clover. It's one of my favorite new animes.
Anyway,
but overall,
because of verse equalization,
the average,
as Vlad has already said, Asta automatically can defeat everyone in JJK because of his magic power, which can negate all magic abilities. Which it is cursed energy is a magic power system. Yeah.
I mean, I never was fan of the verse equalization because sometimes I don't know.
I mean, if we don't take verse equalization into account, a lot of 1v1s do not make any fair sense.
Yeah. But also, I did say I'm not a fan of these interversal 1v1s, so I don't usually keep up with them.
I really tell people, I was like, what was it? One guy was like, what was it? The majority of JJK could be Yu Yu Hakusho, and I was like, you're funny. I think you're funny. It's like, we never...
Whoever told you that does not understand how fucking bullshit Yu Yu Hakusho is.
Dude, it's confirmed that we have an ability called the Black Dragon Flame that canonically can kill anything.
Well, one of the main characters' base ability, not upgraded, can cut through dimensions. Another one can destroy S-rank demons that have dimensional threat levels with just one attack. And that's not even when they were upgraded. That is their base level.
Oh, can we just talk about how Yusuke's power transformation was going to destroy this planet that was bigger than Earth, more durable than Earth, and he was even stated that if Yusuke were to go home, he might be able to destroy the solar system. Yusuke was OD by the end of Yu Yu Hakusho, and he was supposed to get one more season and never got it.
I mean, to be fair, I've also had an argument with one person once where they said, where I was telling them about power levels of different genres, because you guys know what the most powerful genre is, right? Go ahead and say it.
Isekai?
Slice of life.
Slice of life is number 2. Magical Girl.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Sailor Moon solos.
Well, he got the person I was talking to basically was like, no, they couldn't defeat 90% of Shonen. And I was like, Sailor Moon herself erased an alternate dimension, like a mirror world of entire existence, casually.
I'm like, if you're really about it, it's like anything that has a magical girl archetype could really the majority of anime.
Yeah.
Anything. It's like, what do you mean? A great example is Power Rangers. Power Rangers freaking what's it called? Go-Go Ranger, like anything like that. Solo.
Which those fall under the
right.
magical girl archetype, is what I'm meaning.
Yeah.
Because all of those
the
technically are
magical-
magical girl shows.
Yeah, the magical archetype is OD.
Yeah. And the second highest is comedy. Comedy slice of life specifically. Because
Yeah.
there are comedy slice of lives where bullshit happens and no one can stop it. Well, just comedy in general. Well, and then number 3 is harem. Because you are not stopping a harem protagonist. You will become a part of the harem for no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm. And you'll think to yourself, how the fuck did I get here?
Yeah. Because if anyone from Anyverse was to go against, let's say, was to go against, damn it, brain fart. I'll just go with...
There's only a few.
Sorry, what?
There's only a few people that compete with these guys, and it's literally the writer.
If
Literally
anyone from
the
Anyverse was
writer.
to go against Katarina Clays or Rintaro from 100 Girlfriends, they would lose.
It's quite literally, oh, okay, these guys are invincible, and then the writer. Because he could write you in a different scenario. That is literally it. There's nothing else after that.
Also, Adeline, you probably don't understand what I mean. Katarina Clays from Reincarnated as Villainous All Routes Lead to Doom literally beat up dark magic itself into a dog. There was a dark magic curse on a different person in the, like, harem. She starts punching it, and because of how... and while punching it, it decides, okay, I'm gonna be a pet of this girl.
Yeah.
Rintaro has canonically died multiple times and came back to life for his girlfriends. Hell, I'm pretty sure if you just tell Rintaro, hey, Goku's about to kill your girlfriends, he will just destroy everything in Dragon Ball. That's how bullshit these characters are. And you can't argue against it, because Rintaro probably would do that. Harem protagonists are just built different. During the discussion, I got a spam message on the stream. Just people who just spam stuff shows up all the time, and it's just like, hey, no, I don't want this. But yeah, which is why. By the way, that's why, Adeline, that's why verse equalization is a good thing, because if we just look at base verses, the genre heavily determines what a 1v1 would turn out to be. Or any kind of fight would turn out to be.
It's like, what is it? It's like a great example. If a character is never alone when they fight, and they shouldn't be alone in the fight, it just wouldn't be fair. It'd basically be yeah, of course they win. They can't fight without this other person.
Yep.
That's why you always put Ash with his Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, they did
be
do
honest,
a good job
Ash
with
is
Digimon versus Pokemon in the
You
death battle.
Ash is a powerhouse. Before he was
Oh no, Ash
Ash
would
is a
defeat a
menace.
lot of shonen protagonists with how powerful he is.
Ash can go up and say I was basically the first.
Well, hello.
I mean,
Ash's been around a minute. He's earned his spot.
Well, even in his first, movie, it is canonically that he's so powerful that Mewtwo had to put up a shield against him. That is the first time in that entire movie Mewtwo actually was surprised by someone. And actually put up defense. Because every other time he just throws the thing to the side.
Let's heat things up.
Also, wasn't he like holding Cosmium like it was nothing?
Yeah,
Cosmium-
and Cosmo has the mass of a black hole.
Yes, exactly.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Like I said, we get out what we see. And what I see is Ash is a little powerhouse.
Well, holding Cosmo is not everything he's done. He has resisted time erasure once. As in,
Yeah.
time was being rewritten, and he wasn't affected.
When you're the only person that remembers what happened.
Yeah,
Ash is unnecessarily strong.
Ash is just built different. Because there is just a ton of stuff in Pokemon that is just weirdly strong. And honestly, if it was Ash and Pikachu versus Digimon, I'm pretty sure Ash would have stood a better chance than Red. Not in the Pokemon fight versus a Digimon. I still think he would lose, but it would be a more interesting fight.
Oh yeah, no, Digimon are kind of just a different level.
I mean, yeah, there are
Respectfully.
Digimon who can... It is also... I like Digimon better than Pokemon. At least, I like the anime better than Pokemon's anime. But, yeah, Digimon are just built different. Like, Adeline, I don't know if we've discussed this before, but there are Digimon who are, like, base level Digimon who have the powers of black holes and, like, nuclear reactors and stuff.
Damn.
And they are their lowest evolution. There is a Digimon so massive, because they categorize
We
Digimon
win
by
again.
how many bytes they are, that it is literally stated to be omnipresent, and has never shown up in any of the Digimon shows, but is canonically there.
Yeah. Also,
And
like a
it's-
show that I just remembered seeing when I was younger was Bakugan, and I just always found funny that the time just stops when two people are fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, toy animes have like just ridiculous power levels. Just ridiculous.
Actually, you want to know a fun
Beyblade
fact?
alone.
So here's a fun fact about Star Wars. I know we're talking about anime and stuff, but they had to, in the prequels, you know how those high-speed action fights in the prequel movies were?
Mm-hmm.
They were faster. They had to slow down the fights because the actors were moving too fast.
Yeah.
I would love to see
Oh,
the
yeah, no.
original footage of those fights, because I think that would be more impressive for the movies.
Oh,
We
dude.
win
I mean,
again.
it makes
You
sense
guys
that they're
have- you guys
faster,
have-
no? Because... Go ahead.
The reason why, no, yeah, he's right. The reason why they look so clunky and like out of place is because they were meant to be at like double the speed.
Yeah,
So it's like, so the more you watch it, like, when you go watch the scene, go on YouTube, just speed it up to 2 times speed, and you're like, this looks really good now.
I mean, I've never
I
been
thought they
like,
looked good.
I've never
Go ahead.
hated the prequels, but yeah, it's impressive how fast they could move with those things before. And I kind of prefer the speed because that just makes it feel more like they're Jedi and Sith fighting.
Yeah, exactly. I would believe like they should be moving faster than the normal person. You know, like maybe their bodies are reinforced.
Well, the Force also speeds up the user to superhuman levels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, go watch the original watch the original Clone Wars show. It's like the animated one, not the
yeah.
not the 3D. Dude, that's crazy
no,
how
no.
strong a Jedi is
Which one are
actually
you talking
supposed to
about?
be.
Because you're saying the animated one and not the 3D, or are you saying both of them? Because the 3D one also has some pretty
The
impressive fights.
2001, I believe it was.
Dude, yeah, go watch the 2001 one. It shows you like that's canonically how like strong Jedi are supposed to be at almost all times.
I mean, Mace
other-
Windu absolutely obliterated Droid guys. That was so cool.
But yeah,
I think it was.
it's just
Go ahead.
impressive that Jedi move so fucking fast when they fight, and the cameras actually slow down every fight. Because I would
Also,
love to like
I would-
have someone edit every fight to have every character who is in a Jedi battle moving at twice the speed of normal.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah,
So, well, on
and
the
it would be
topic of the-
hilarious if like you edit it in a way that the other characters are moving at normal speed still.
So, on the topic of Clone Wars, of the old Clone Wars, I will defend Grievous with my life.
I love.
Grievous should
I
have
think
been.
Grievous is an interesting character. I can't love him though.
No, because I will defend that Grievous should have been like he was in the animated series, in the old Clone Wars.
Let's keep at it.
The
Oh, no,
animated
yeah,
Clone
yeah,
Wars,
my life.
that is the Grievous I think of.
I mean, he was a menace. He was built to kill Jedis, and it was shown.
Well, it was shown how big of a
Oh,
threat
did
he
it?
was. The only reason he was failing in episodes was because he was going after the fucking 3 Jedi who are actually skilled, like able to fight him on equal footing.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't fighting scrubs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He wasn't fighting scrubs. People don't realize how like the Jedi Council was so big, so not everyone was like on the same, not even close to the same skill level. People like Anakin Skywalker were unbelievably busted versus people like freaking what's his face, like Ki-Adi Mundi. You know, Ki-Adi Mundi was pretty cool, but he wasn't out there with the boys.
Oh, no,
He
yeah.
wasn't out there with the boys.
that's the thing. I mean, to be fair, also it's hilarious that most of like the early episodes of Grievous, he's just half of them have the exact same scene of him jumping back into his ship to leave.
Yeah.
Same movement and everything.
He's a robot. It makes perfect sense. He has perfect movement.
Well, he's a tactician. He knows when to retreat. That's actually one of the most respectable parts of Grievous. He wasn't like balls to the wall, I'm always gonna fight and kill everyone. No, he was smart with how he did things. He knew when it was a losing battle. And he knew that if they captured him, it wouldn't have been good for, like, his side. People misinterpret running away as cowardice when sometimes you need to. The only times you don't need
Yeah,
to is
no.
when you're winning.
Also, I've been saying this. I just love how the Clone Wars series, like both of them, show how the Jedi actually were. Like, showed how really screwed up the Jedi actually were. I'm like,
Yes,
the movie
I-
did not do that justice.
I'm gonna say this, not all the Jedi were bad. I mean, Yoda was a pretty good Jedi. I think the most
Yoda
bad
was a
one...
weed smoker.
sorry, what?
Yoda smoked weed. Dude, there's a whole line where
but
it's like, Yoda, are you in your right mind right now? And so it implies that Yoda like gets out of his mind every once in a while. It's like Yoda's either crazy or he smokes weed. And the concept of Yoda smoking weed seems hilarious to me.
But
It's like the whole line. It's the funniest
I mean,
word.
I do stand by Clone Wars being probably the best Star Wars media we got.
yeah, no, I fully agree. But I think the biggest I mean, the whole reason Anakin turned to the dark side is because they wouldn't let him on the council. Or wouldn't upgrade him because some of them despised him, like Mace Windu.
It was racial bias and career and opportunism. That's exactly what the reason was.
Although the best part that came out of the Clone Wars was Ahsoka and Rex. Because fucking Rex is
Oh, no,
awesome. And you cannot tell me otherwise.
Oh, wait, don't forget Maul. Don't forget Maul.
Oh
Maul
no,
was great.
Maul was always awesome. That is not a debate.
Yeah, don't forget
Maul
Maul.
was loud.
Maul had 0 lines in the original prequels, and he was still fucking badass.
Yes, and they made Maul a more
Maul-
compelling character than half the Jedi's on the council.
Yeah,
Yeah, Maul had 0 lines, minimal screen time, and became fan favorite. So Maul was never like a bad character.
But yeah, I was talking about what they added in the Clone Wars. I mean, to be fair, they also added the the droid that is voiced by David Tennant, who is so old that the Jedi Temple wasn't even a thing when they found him.
Also,
Like,
the
that droid
mercenary
who
guy,
helps...
I forgot his
Sorry,
name.
go ahead.
Cad Bane was his name?
Oh, Cad Bane, the bounty hunter, the fucking epic ass
Yes.
bounty hunter who is so
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I mean he was Clone's original, no?
He
Yeah,
was
Clone
what?
Wars original. You're right about that.
Oh yeah, he was a
Clone Wars
original.
original.
I thought he originated in the books,
No.
but yeah,
He did.
you're right. He's a Clone Wars original, and he was
Because
another
you were
good thing
talking
they
about-
added.
Yeah, go ahead.
I say Clone Wars only added like amazing.
Yeah,
Like
like anyone who says Clone Wars didn't add anything, has never watched the Clone Wars the show.
So, there's guys out there that say the Clone Wars ruined Star Wars. Not like you're smoking. The Clone Wars saved Star Wars, and that's a fact.
But those are the people who say that like also the prequels were absolutely ruining Star Wars. And I like the prequels. I don't know why people hate you on the prequels. They were good. They were okay.
I will say
This
that
will help.
because I personally think the prequel movies, yeah, they were kind of loony. I'm not gonna act like they weren't. But the prequel movies led some of the greatest Star Wars media we've ever gotten, so I forgive them. It ain't
I'm
like
gonna
the
say
sequel.
this: I like the prequel movies. I never watched all of them though, so I do not have a full say on them. I just like I like some of the things they did. Like I do like Jar Jar Binks as a character because it's very obvious he's force sensitive.
Dude, we all knew what they were trying to set up with Jar Jar. They all.
Well, yeah, and they didn't do it because all fans hate Jar Jar.
And I was like, no, you should have gone for it. The hatred alone would have made everyone love you guys. You hate him just as much as we do. You should have done it. You should have gone for it. It would have been perfect.
Honestly, I would so have loved to see that.
Dude. Everyone asked me, who's some of your favorite Star Wars characters of all time? And I'm just like, listen. There's only my top three. My top three. And these are just because I think a lot of people will agree with me on this.
Hello?
Number he left. I was waiting for him to get back.
He's back.
Let's
Okay.
try my
Number number three, Captain Rex. Rex is the GOAT. Without Rex, they would have lost the Clone Wars. I'm being so real with you. Without Rex, none of this would be done.
Funny
It
thing
would
is,
have
Rex
nearly
was
been
a
effective.
Gen 1 clone, which was extremely rare.
Yeah, I mean all of the clones were a good addition. Giving them more personality, fleshing them out more than
And occasionally Rex switched out for Commander Cody, because Commander Cody was also great.
I like Commander Cody way less than Rex. Anyway, you were going over your top three because you only said Rex.
Yep. Number two. You know we're gonna bring up Maul. He's the GOAT! How you get chopped in half, have the greatest comeback ever, and last it's Rebels! He's the GOAT!
Also, Maul's voice actor,
What?
probably one of the greatest guys ever when it comes to Star Wars. Such a love for the thing.
He delivered the Sith Creed.
Watch out!
Like, oh my god, the more I think about it, the more I just like, he's probably my favorite Sith. Now thinking about it. And then last but not least, My favorite character. Yeah, this may surprise you. Okay, but it's not what you think.
Okay.
My favorite character in Star Wars of all time will always be Ben Carinaros. Will always be my favorite character in Star Wars, especially in the expanded lore.
Which one was that again? Just tell me.
Yeah, me too.
Because
I
I
had
don't
no
remember
idea.
names easily.
Ben Carinaros, the best pod racer this side of the moisture fields, man.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, see, all real famous friends. Ben Carinaros is the he's the
Nah, Ben
greatest.
Carnaros is the GOAT, yeah.
He's the greatest. Especially when you played Star Wars Pod Racer when you were a kid. Bro, he was untouchable. He was like Matt in Wii Sports. You know, everyone's like glazes Matt in Wii Sports. He's the GOAT of pod racing. You literally get to see his record, and his record was he only has one loss ever, and it was because of Anakin Skywalker. So he's literally the GOAT.
I see that you're painted by the game.
Thank goodness. Told you I was tough.
Okay,
He was
it
just
looks
kind
like
of
the
interesting.
looks like the leveling is messed up. Because now there's a
Oh, yeah,
two
no,
level
Bangkok-
difference over those two.
Hmm.
1, 8. Yeah, that's weird. The leveling is split.
Wait,
Mr.
no,
Mia.
Ben Carnaros.
Guess I'm getting
And then-
bullied. Mm.
And then honorable mention to Darth Sidious though.
Yeah. I mean, also like Mo's brother, I forgot his name.
Press.
Yeah, he was kind of chill. No, he was kind of cool. The whole Mandalorian arc they had, which I found interesting.
Brother, I'm not like you. I could never be you. And he died. I was like, oh my god, why are you doing like that? Why are you doing like that?
Let's go!
Oh, it's already the day. No.
But honorable mention to Sidious though. Honorable mention to Darth Sidious, aka Palpatine, the GOAT. His villain run needs to be studied. Took over the entire Republic. Without
He
even
was a
lifting a
massive
finger.
manipulator.
Without even lifting a finger. That's the crazy part about it. He had everyone else do stuff for him. No one even know who he was until the last minute, and by then it was too late.
I'm getting bullied.
Are you being bullied? Still gotta fight. Do I need to fight someone for you?
Hey, they are bullying me again.
Wait, who's bullying you?
Hey. Once
Oh, well, that's
again.
normal. That's normal. We should expect that.
Why?
But bro, you're not Gojo.
Hmm.
Okay, I just looked it up. It looks like there is a level difference between every character, like what they require to level up. So that's going to make it a little bit more difficult to level.
Ooh.
And I did say I would level up the party until all of them are at least level 35. So I still need Jade and Serena to level up. I don't think I'm going to be in too much of a threat up there, but it's always good to pre-prep. Which is why I'm grinding now. Even though not a single fight has really been a threat to me so far. The closest we got was the serpent in the desert, and that's just because he spent 90% of the fight paralyzing us. No, the closest we got was the octopus, and that was because it had 4 different attack patterns. I mean, attacks on its turn. If I could find a single metal slime that wouldn't run, then this would be so much easier.
It's still that rare.
I have found 3 so far. All of them ran. The rarity's not the problem. The problem is that they flee immediately from fights.
Hmm.
And so it makes it very difficult to take them out.
Swoosh!
Hmm.
Thank goodness.
Not bad.
Okay, one more character. Let's get Sylvando an ability. Let's see. That's Amore. Okay, let's see. How far are we? 3K. So at minimum 3 fights. No, at minimum 1 fight. 2 fights. Oh, Vlad. I have been nerfing my... I have technically been nerfing myself the entire playthrough. Because there's accessory slots if you know any RPG. I have equipped my main character, Nobody, with an accessory that does nothing.
And don't come back!
Gives you more bold.
Yeah, and then I also have armor that is the weakest armor, but it gives me more experience right now. I haven't really upgraded my weapons in a while either. You know what? Last battle's a dragon.
Think you're tough, do you?
Perhaps this will help.
Two levels of decelerate to make him as slow as possible. Never mind, that was pointless.
I feel better than ever.
Finally! 35 levels! I finally got the multi-heal spell.
Let's go.
Yeah, you know how easy every other fight would have been with this spell? A lot! Because it heals everyone!
I remember you saying you... Like, when the hell do you get it?
Alright, and after this rest, I'm heading out the mountain. By the way, Adeline, you have about 49 minutes until you have to go. I'm just letting you know because I want you to start trying to go to bed at 1. Because you actually do stuff. Like, you actually use a lot more energy than me and Vlad.
I'm sick right now. I don't do anything.
If you're sick, you need to sleep more!
Oh, I do have a dentist appointment at like 9.
Adeline? Sleep. If you have it at 9, how many hours of sleep will you get if you went to bed at 1?
At least 7.
And how well do you fall asleep? Because you would
well,
have to fall
actually,
asleep instantaneously to get 7 hours of sleep.
Alright, maybe like 6.5? 6? I fall asleep pretty well, usually.
And why do you think I'm telling you to go to sleep?
I guess, yeah. But then I can still stay a little, no?
Adeline? I'm saying
Oh,
this
you
because I
said I
care
still-
about you. You know that.
You said I still have 47 minutes.
I said that before you told me that you have a dentist appointment in less than 8 hours.
It's fine.
Vlad, is it fine for him to stay awake?
What time is it for him right now?
12:13. He has a dentist appointment at 9 o'clock. He is also sick.
Oh no, I'll take your ass to bed. What are you doing?
To be more specific, it's at 8:45, but yeah. It's
Take your ass
basically
to
9.
bed.
Vlad, what did you say? Vlad?
Take yourself to bed.
Okay, so Vlad agrees with me. Go to sleep. We only tell you this because we care about you.
Three people are bullying me to going to sleep. I don't like this.
We're not even bullying you. We're asking you very much. We're insisting.
Mm. I just want
Besides-
to ask Vlad thing. I just want to ask one thing, Vlad. So, Vlad, did you fall asleep
When?
on the call?
Probably.
For me this morning. For you, it was at 1 a.m. I think.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely did.
He did.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Actually, you guys started at. For me, it was like 3 a.m. and I wanted to join because I couldn't fall asleep.
Adeline,
But you guys were still on when I
you
woke
do
up.
know that I know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I know.
So you know that doing
I
this will
couldn't-
not work for longer than a couple of minutes, right? Because I'm being polite.
Oh, you mean you think I'm trying to drag on? I actually wasn't. I was just actually just saying something I wanted to. I will go.
Adeline, you every time I tell you to go to sleep and people agree with me, you immediately say, "But one question," and then you start talking for the next 30 minutes to try and keep from going to bed. I know you. I am not an idiot.
It usually actually isn't my intention. It just happens.
Yeah. So I already know that you're gonna do it.
Yeah, but I just have a horrible attention
Sleep.
span. So. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a
Good
good
night.
evening.
All
Did
right,
I get
everyone.
that
Adeline's
correctly?
getting off now. Adeline, say bye.
Now go. Bye.
Bye.
Go.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. To whoever's watching, if somebody's
Adeline?
watching. I'm going. Sheesh. I was just saying my byes. I'm being
No, you were
polite.
interrupted. I was about to say, repeat what you just said.
Wait, I was saying, if anybody's watching the stream, enjoy the rest of the stream, and I will be back next week.
All right, go to bed now. All right. Well, time to continue with the adventure. How you feeling, Vlad?
Yahoo! Went pretty good.
Do you want me to recap what's happened in the game so far? Because you weren't here for most of it.
Now you good. You good.
All right. On to the Erd Tree. I mean, Yggdrasil. Where shit is about to go down.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Just as the seer foretold.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Okay, is it a walkway or a ride? Because I assume it's a ride, but it could very well be a walkway. Also, we found the Rainbow Road!
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
It's terrifying.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Oh, great, it's a walkway. That is a very bad and long walkway. Luckily, we didn't have to do it. Ooh, an item. I wonder. Huh. Superior medicine. This game is so pretty. Huh. Okay, so that's the exit to the first forest. Got it. So pretty. Ooh, that's a rare. And a leaf, yay! And in this game, it's stated that the leaves are people, so yay, I found a person that will revive someone. Oh! It's Edric's sword.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Sylvando, no!
Ah! Ow! Well,
Bad
that's not very
Sylvando.
nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness.
Okay, that isn't
The
Edric's sword,
sword of
but it looks
light.
close.
Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Oh.
Oh, yep. Shit's about to go down. Ah, yes, it's the blind guy.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Sylvando, that... what is your pose? Just... you!
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
Kinda obvious.
What was that?
Magic. Dark magic.
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Can't move.
Huh. Her necklace changed color for a moment.
Now, tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Okay, so you knock all of us down, and then you immediately are like, get back up. What is your fucking idea there? Just, oh yeah, I've knocked them all down to the ground. Now I need them to get up.
Your journey ends here.
Concentrate.
Maybe it's the dark orb he has been wielding. Sexy beam. Interesting. Yeah, no attack will hit him, so
All right.
time for him to kill us all.
Die!
Or not. What? Yeah, nothing will break through. But he doesn't deal enough damage to kill me fast enough. Hey, Vlad, I'm in an infinite fight, technically.
Pathetic worms!
Because if I just more heal, he can't knock out Veronica.
Here goes. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Ow. Okay, I've reached the turn limit.
I can't get through that aura? What is it?
Maybe the power of darkness? The evil spirit?
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not. Oh.
I did say ever since I saw him that he is very clearly evil, like incarnate.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hi, night guy who has been chasing us the entire time. Yep.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall.
Wait.
How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world.
Hendrik, after we saved him in the forest from the witch, went back home, grabbed the king, and brought him to the World Tree. That's funny to me.
Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Dude, you suck. Hendrik, I beat a creature by myself, and this guy just beat me. Yep. And here's the second thing. The king is evil. As I said, Hendrik was a good guy.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
I love being John
Your
Rossavi.
Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
He is evil, you dumbass. Or at least taken over by evil. Yep.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Yes! We talked about this before!
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Ow. My soul. It burns.
So, this is the power of the Luminary. The key that that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Corrupted it. Clearly.
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me!
No! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Alright. And that's exactly as I thought. Shit goes down. And that's why I grinded. Because the next part's probably going to be a lot harder than the first part. Although, being genre savvy, it's not going to be too hard. If you go up in level multiples of 5 every once in a while. Flashback.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
That's not me. I'm a silent protagonist.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
Okay, that's a reason, me.
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping. and the night is still.
Here's music notes denoting that this is supposed to be
The
a song,
stars, they watch
but it's not
over
being
you
sung.
with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case.
Being savvy, if there's no body, he's not dead.
This world is mine.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
I will, my group. Huh. Same church from the first area. Yep, that's Heliodor.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Sylve! Sylve! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylve! Stay with me, Sylve! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylve?
Man nearly died.
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylve. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive, but without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Huh?
Have you lost your
muscle.
bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of them, eh?
Never! Thanks,
How
Dave!
about you have a bit of bleeding faith in them like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was going to be easy or something?
David spitting facts.
Oh, David, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it.
Specifically, Veronica and Eric, the two most rational out of the group.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Yeah, Sylvando.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, looks like I'm stuck with Sylvando for a bit. Not a bad thing. Oh. All of my equipment doesn't exist right now. Okay. Let's check the world map. We can't check the world map. Okay. Let's see. The Beastly Boys. Hello. Currently streaming. If you don't want to be a part of the stream, you don't have to.
Hi. Oh my god, my voice is still so dead.
Sorry, what?
My voice has been dead for 3 weeks.
Oh, that sucks.
And the worst part is that it only died after I actually started drinking, like, water.
Huh. Could be that you're drinking it incorrectly, I guess. I'm kidding. I have no clue what could be wrong. I hope it feels.
Apart from when I had COVID.
I hope it feels better soon.
It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just dead.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm meaning.
Oh. I'll pay you money to sell Adeline.
To sell Adeline?
Yeah, like in a campaign.
Well, since you're not going to be part of the campaign for a while, I can't really do that without you not knowing about it.
Oh man. Oh man. I should be back within a couple weeks.
You're fine.
I know I am. It's just I just want to make it clear that I'm not like completely ditching. I'm just taking a short break until I get my scholarships done.
Yeah. No. Faye, that was always the plan. As soon as you said, I need some time, I already planned on giving you some time. I mean...
Thank you so much for being so understanding, Bestie.
I mean, our main worry when we messaged you was that you would be too, like, stressed out by not knowing what was going on. Because a lot will happen in the time you're gone. That's the main reason Soul wanted to message you that.
Yeah.
And if you're fine with...
And
Sorry, go ahead.
I texted her that, like, I probably was gonna, like, stop playing for a while.
Yeah,
And she might have taken it as me quitting. I felt bad, though, because, like, I read that, like, a couple days ago, and I was like, I'm not quitting.
What she stated was that I saw the text. The way you texted it was essentially you were done with D&D and going to do some guest appearances until you were ready. Basically, you were saying that you weren't available to show up only as a guest anymore. That's what it sounded like, based on the words. What I assume you meant is I'm not available for a short time, but I can show up as a guest if you need me to.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. But
I just started typing, and it was probably really late. I think it was, like, early in the morning.
Yeah, but you know I built the game so that you guys can miss sessions. I mean, you've only missed one major thing so far, which I've told everyone not to spoil it, because it's going to be really incredible when you come back to see Faye's reaction. At least I think so. Sorry, what?
I said, ooh, I'm missing eyes. Oh, god damn it.
And yeah, also, we're changing the experience system of my campaign. Everyone is just going to have the same experience from combat class, whether or not they competed in combat class. So no split experience anymore. If you guys get 100 experience, everyone gets 100 experience. This means that your XP has to be set at 150 to start that. So you're not going to fall behind. Whenever you're ready to come back, we'll just tell you how much experience was gained in the time you were gone. That's also why I wanted this system, because I wanted to set it up, because XP gaining was too slow. I feel like you guys wouldn't have reached level 3 until like 40 months later. And so...
Oh, did I show you? I'm sorry, that was like...
Did you show me what?
I'm sending something to Art real quick, because I find this to be a piss... Well, you can see it later, but, it's just a truck me and my friend ended up behind today. And I find it beautiful.
In 9 minutes, I'm gonna have to yell at Adeline to go to bed. We told him to go to bed, and he's just been texting.
Oh, yeah, he's told me that he might join the call if I don't get off the call.
He is sick, and he has an appointment at 9 a.m. That's hilarious. That is a hilarious truck.
Me and my friend saw it, and we were both talking, and we both stopped mid-sentence to laugh at that, because what the fuck?
Yeah. I think there's been a few funny instances that I've seen. An example is someone... I think I showed this image before. I don't think it was to you, Faye. I'd have to search through my phone again. But there was, like, in my hometown, there's, like, bottles of Coke and stuff. And on a Diet Coke bottle, someone put a sticker that said, "For rectal use only."
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's just funny to me.
I agree.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about the story about some kid at my high school like 2 years ago? He got banned, like completely banned from every Walmart because he took elk urine and spread it around the Walmart. And the police showed up to his 7th hour, and his English teacher, who I know very well.
Yeah? You have not told me that story.
It was funny.
It sounds funny. So, do you want a recap of what you missed in this game?
Sure, please.
What was the last stream you were a part of, real quick?
I don't remember. It was the one Adeline was crying for.
Oh, the mermaid stream. So after the
Yeah.
mermaid, we went up, we found a fresco painting that was absorbing people to make itself more beautiful. We went in there, defeated it, got a key, went up to north to a different town, which I had already been saying that would be the next town. No wait, before that, we finally found the place mini medals go, because you know my feeling about mini medals. And then we went up a cliff and fought a bird, easily defeated the bird, got one of the orbs. Then we dealt with the magic fresco that gave us a key, went to Snivelton. The queen of the city told us to go kill a beast and a witch. We went and killed the beast, found out that the book the queen had been reading was the book that the witch had been trapped in. It turns out the queen was the witch. Very obvious twist. I even was like, I'm going to trust you for now, but I know you're going to betray us. Before then? Whoa. Oh, day change.
Wait.
Anyway.
Oh, wait, is Adeline on the stream? Adeline,
He's
go to
probably
bed,
watching
you
the stream
whore.
right now,
Yeah.
which he's supposed to be going to
Yeah.
bed. We told him to go to bed almost an hour ago.
He's
Anyway.
texting me right now.
Anyway, we fought the witch, we beat the witch, then we went over to the Yggdrasil. Obvious twist being obvious, the squinty eye man from this town, the first time we saw him, was evil, and we got defeated by Lord Mordrigan, and we cut over to Sylvando, who is currently trying to figure out what the world state is. And that's where we are.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. I am half convinced that Sylvando is dating Dave, this guy.
Oh, they kissy kiss?
Well, they haven't kissed, but he has referred to Dave in a lot of pet names like Honey and Darling. Then again, that's just how Sylvando speaks, but I don't remember, like, how much he does it. What the fuck is wrong? Are you drunk? Yep, you're drunk. So, yeah, the world has gone to shit. Which I spent most of the first part of this stream grinding, because I knew the world would go to shit. Alright. Pretty sure I have to talk to the minstrel up here. I am looking forward to you coming back to the games, but there is no rush, okay?
Yeah. Don't worry, I have, like, a lot of scholarships nights. But I should be back by, like, end of April.
Yeah. There is no rush. Take as long as you need. I make these games specifically so
Yeah.
you guys can miss sessions, as long as you let me know that you're gonna miss them.
Yeah.
And with
One
this...
thing my biggest, like... Oh, sorry.
No, you first.
What I was saying, like, my biggest struggle with school right now has mostly been figuring out how to pay for college. So, when we get my FAFSA done and the, scholarships done, I should be, like, completely fine.
Yeah. And don't worry, we'll yell at you while in college to do your lessons if you forget. Like we yell at Adeline to go to bed because he has 2 minutes before he can no longer communicate on the Discord.
I kick him from the stream!
I'm not gonna kick him from the stream. If he falls asleep while watching the stream, that's one viewer who has a consistent watch time.
Fair enough.
Yep. And yeah, you know that we care about you guys, so you know that we'll get on to you if you forget lessons. So we're not going to be like a distraction from college.
And hopefully I get, like, roommates who don't care. I'm like...
Bad day? Hmm?
Oh, this is the
Don't
man we have to
worry,
talk
honey.
to.
It happens to us all.
Hmm? Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you?
Why do you sound so spiteful?
Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
I am half convinced this man is about to commit suicide.
Same.
It's just the way he's standing and his attitude towards everyone.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's
Alright,
against my
hold on.
policy to leave people all alone.
Hold on,
when
okay.
They look as down in the dumps as you do.
Alright. I'm gonna just continue this while you're muted.
Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved.
I really like Sylvando's character. At the same time, he's not my favorite character.
That's better. Now we can talk properly. Sylvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
Obviously, it doesn't have a happy ending. You are standing at the end of the pier, staring into the water like you're about to jump.
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell.
Sad.
That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out.
Got it. We're heading over to Hotto next, so to get this guy back to his mom. At least that's what I would do.
My
Oh,
luggage
shit.
was stolen
Sorry,
by a
I thought
gang
I
of
unmuted like
thieves
5
who'd
minutes
been
ago.
terrorizing the town. The
What did you
beasts,
say?
as they call themselves.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I was here, but I was.
Okay.
I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother.
If I was Sylvando here, I would give him a ride.
They're her favorite flower.
How many?
I
Like,
wanted
what
to give
type?
them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long.
Sorry, what?
For leaving her all
Faye?
alone.
Oh, I said what type?
Flowers of the Valley, which I think we've done stuff with those before. I don't remember what they look like, to be honest. Then again, Flowers of the Valley are Pyro's favorite flower. So it might just be that flower that she loves.
What game is this, by
honey,
the way?
believe me, I know
Dragon Quest
exactly
XI.
how you feel.
Hold on, I'll give you the full title right now. Because I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Dragon Quest XI: Echoes of of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. That's the one I'm playing. Well, Dragon Quest XI-S Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Which is basically the upgraded version of Dragon Quest XI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that.
Oh,
All
Dave.
you need to do is tell us where we can find these beastly boys.
I forget that guy's name isn't Dave. It's Dave.
Dave. Dave's better. We like Dave.
I like Dave better than Dave.
Dave. Do you have TikTok? The answer's probably no.
Your mic is a little bit weird right now. Sorry. What'd you say?
Do you have TikTok? I know the answer's probably no, but...
No, I don't like TikTok.
That's fair.
I've never
I keep
used
getting
TikTok, I've
pregnant.
never used Instagram, I've never used any of that kind of stuff.
I keep getting pregnant Dobby on my For You page. It's a little weird. Maybe a little concerning.
Hey. Trust me, I've been on the internet long enough to not be concerned by anything. In fact,
Same.
I've been on the internet long enough to show you things that would really concern you.
Oh, trust me, you probably couldn't have concerned me either. Just
But yeah, once you've been on the internet long enough, nothing can surprise you.
For real. I've been on it since I was like 5.
Oh yeah, Faye, so if you haven't noticed, there is now a new chat room in our Discord. Multiplayer games. That is where you can go to ask other players if they want to play a game with you. Or like text chat for that game. Yeah. I'm thinking about using it at some point in the future to play Stardew Valley with people. Because I want to
Oh my
play
god,
that.
guys, we can play.
Sorry, what?
We can play Among Us.
You probably could. I will not join because I'm not a fan of Among Us.
It's so chaotic on Discord. I've played it before on Discord, and especially in like video calls.
Besides, I know for a fact how Among Us will go. It will lead to me yelling at people because they don't listen when I know exactly who it is.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, one step.
There are 2 merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town.
I'm
I've
still
heard that
here
the
at
Beastly
Peacock, I
Boys
just
have
have
been
to
hanging
leave.
around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
Alright.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right. We'll be back before you know it. David, darling, let's roll.
Autobots, roll out.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right?
I'm the
I wouldn't want
Luminary's
you getting
entertainer.
hurt.
I work with the Luminary.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Sylvando radiates so much bisexual energy. He could probably run a pride parade by himself with no one else being there. Here we are. Fight me!
Get him, boys!
Watch yourself!
Lash of love. Oh, yeah.
Fabulous!
One down. Ow, my feelings. Ow, my feelings again. That's amore.
You like this one?
Hi. Hi.
Hello? Hello?
Please don't. Hi. Hi. I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. Please don't what?
They were trying to jump into my face.
Oh. They wanted attention. They wanted hugs.
They do. Hey, no! No! Stop!
Oh, damn,
Stop fighting
Dave.
over crackers. Kill yourself.
Oh man. Dave knows tricks. He just did a drop kick flip. He drop kicked someone, then flipped back onto his feet. Yeah, there. Damn boy, no, damn boy, acrobatic.
Victory!
There you go. Jesus.
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous
Better
thugs
be
we
on
heard about.
no.
They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys? Huh?
Well, they might not barely be able to swing a sword, but they're using spears. There is a difference, Sylvando, between weapons. That's like saying, I can't wield a shield. I can't wield a stick, but I can wield a sword. There are two totally separate things.
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore.
You're strange,
Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Wonder how the mermaid are doing. If the
Do
sea
we
is
have
swarming with
Twitch?
monsters, that makes me worried for the mermaids.
I do have Twitch.
Sorry,
What's
what?
Your Twitch? What's your Twitch?
My Switch?
Twitch.
Can you say that
Really?
one more time? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
What is your Twitch?
Oh, Twitch. Nobody Day
Yeah.
RPG. It's Nobody DEE RPG.
Found you.
Oh, my... Huh, my stream with... My phone stream thing wasn't actually showing me chat for a while. So, Adeline was sending messages, but not me being able to see them. Hi, Vlad.
So,
Hey, Vlad. I know, you missed me. We'll be a buzz. I would ignore you too, Adeline. Don't worry.
Did you find my Twitch okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully the
I'm
Twitch
sorry.
chat is working now. Also, Adeline is up way later than what our deal was. Because, yeah, I couldn't see the Twitch chat this entire time. Apparently.
You're good. I'm gonna leave.
Can you send a message right now? I want to see if it's actually updating on my phone.
The blanket is locked down.
Faye, can you send a message so I can see if it's actually updating? Might not be. Let me see. Nope, it's not updating on my phone. Why is it not updating? It usually updates just fine. Let's switch networks and see if that works better. Okay, let's see. Send another message? Okay, the last message I got was, "Don't you boop." Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm actually gonna have to switch over to the stream itself. Whoa, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. My channel. And then, let's see. How do I mute on phone? Alright, I should be able to read chat now. Fucking stupid phone thing not letting me see messages. Now I'm seeing messages. Also, Faye, the same is the case for, like, the YouTube channel of, like, past streams if you want to watch them.
Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
I mean, there is prostitution in the city, you know that, so she could technically try and prostitute you out. It's not illegal.
World might as well have
What?
ended that day.
I could.
Lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to
His
help
face
us.
been gone this entire time because he's been in the black water, in the dark water.
No, the joke is that you're currently fighting bears and other animals trying to tame them. That was the joke that we made.
He just comes back with a whole army.
Maybe. But, yeah. Adeline, you do know that she could actually sell you if she gets, like, a contract deal signed with you. So be careful what you sign.
So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death.
I don't think Adeline can read. I can just.
You don't think what? Also, these guys were fishermen, and so they decided for being thugs because there's monsters in the ocean, which does make me concerned about the mermaids, but the mermaids should be fine.
Watch closely, darlings.
I'm smarter than
This
you.
is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again.
He's so gay.
He's Jesus!
From arms to Who's for fresh bread, huh? Bon appetit, beastly boys! Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways.
Wait! Who are you?
Okay, Sylvando, make sure your next line sounds really, really cool.
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
Now, whenever anyone says, "Oh, nobody," it's me, the Luminary.
Oh my god, guys, I think he finally fell asleep.
You think what?
I think he finally fell asleep. He's no longer alive.
No, he just typed into chat, "Whisper now." Which, if Adeline's gonna stay awake, he's just not allowed to talk or, like, do stuff in the Discord. He's still allowed to watch the streams. I'm not gonna stop him from watching shows and stuff. I just prefer if we're not the reason he stays awake late. Him watching something is not in my control.
Oh, I should probably start testing him back then.
No, you can. He'll eventually
Oh, I'm
fall
on
asleep.
Discord.
Oh, yeah. In Discord, yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. We have given him back the... Yep, I was right. That's Pyro's favorite flower.
They're still in one piece.
Specifically, Runa's favorite flower. So when Runa's... You know the flowers that bloomed in Runa's hair? That's the flowers.
Yay! I love that. I love those things, by the way. Like,
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful.
It's a wrapped
You're
package.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world?
Yeah?
Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy,
you
there's
stop
only one
trying to
thing
kill
to
my
do about
board.
it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again.
Hello, we're currently streaming right now. Hi, Pyro. If you don't want to be a part of the stream, you don't have to be.
I know. I just came here for a moment.
Alright.
No problem.
Currently in the stream, itself, Faye and Adeline are having an argument on Adeline going to bed, which I told Adeline to go to bed over an hour ago. But I'm not going to force him to leave entertainment.
Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture,
I will never go
that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a
Adeline
time.
is a force of nature.
Yeah, Sylvando
I'm
is
always
so
gonna get
bisexual
so-
coded.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
Adeline hates to see me coming back for the campaign because the moment I do, he's getting sold.
We heard everything you just said.
Will selling him help
Some tea leaves from
the
before.
group?
I hope they ain't spoiled
Yeah.
for another fight.
No
Didn't
more
they
bad
learn their
rolls.
lesson first time round?
Oh my god. Well, I say it's worth it, productivity.
Bro, please don't sell her friend.
You have to let
Bruno's
us come
gonna
with
be
you.
an
You have to
accomplice
let us
for
help
real.
people. We're done with our life of
I
crime,
think
thanks to
it'll
you.
be productive, and then we can get him back.
Yeah. We can have oh my god, guys, we can have another little side
want to tag
Adeline
along?
arc.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are trying to set up two Adeline
Hope you
arcs in the same
understand.
thing.
It won't be easy.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We
And
don't
we can
care.
all work together, get Adeline back.
Well, contracts are
I hear
really
you.
binding in this world.
Well, in
I'm
that
just warning
case,
you.
welcome aboard, darlings.
Dude, so literally have to give her eye.
Well,
Now, as
someone
luck
else
would
better
have
give
it,
up eye.
I've got you all a welcome gift. Here.
He's begging
Don't be
me not to
greedy.
have to add another story arc for him right now.
Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylph.
Who would be
What are
cool
they?
without it on?
I will shout this from the rooftops. Sylvando is so bisexual coded.
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world.
Yay! Happiness!
Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here. Yeah!
They also duel as a weapon! In case of emergencies.
Guys, I'm kind of sad. Duo died.
What?
Who died?
Duo and Duolingo.
Oh, right. I heard about that.
I don't know who that is on Duolingo. Your mic is a kind of buggy
It
for
was
me.
my wife.
It's the mascot.
Oh, your
Duo.
wife?
Yeah, Duolingo was my wife, guys.
Ah.
Duolingo is a free
It's your way
spirit.
to Hato via Gallico Post region and help any troubled individuals on the way. Maybe this this portion of the adventure will make me like Sylvando slightly better. Because I'm gonna be honest, he is not my favorite out of the group.
Ow!
Oh no. He's so.
Oh, they kick!
Take this!
Guys, is it ethically more questionable to sell somebody as like a living human being, or to sell them in pieces?
As
No,
what?
It's way more valuable to sell someone as pieces.
Pieces,
Yeah, but like ethically, morally.
Leave it to me.
Morally, you're already
morally
fucked
it would
up.
be better to sell them as a full person.
Yeah, it's already crazy to do that. But as a whole person, they get, you get less of the price. But
Plus, they still have a chance to
individual-
like get away and stuff.
Fabulous!
Yeah. That's the risk you take.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, this is why I just sell people's organs, guys.
Not mine.
Yeah, no, just Adeline's. He doesn't know that yet, though. I'll probably get a DM in like 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals.
You're gonna play what, Pyro? Minecraft?
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. I'll probably be playing that once I finish cleaning my room. Because I'll be honest, I haven't even started doing that.
Gotta get on it.
I I just told Adam that we can turn his bones into a piano.
Okay.
Writing utensils. You can, actually, bones are very versatile.
For real, man. I like the
Why are you
ivory
guys
and like
talking about bones?
Especially human bones.
Why are you guys talking about human bones?
Alright, bye.
Oh. Because we're gonna take Adeline's bones and turn them into musical instruments.
Jesus.
I do not condone selling of people into parts.
Stop! Hey! Bro! Shush! Yeah, bro! You're being loud! I'm being loud. Oopsie. Sorry guys, I forget that I need to like voice level check myself a lot.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, now we got a priest in our band. Woo! My adventure log just says, go and help people along the way to Hato. And so all I'm doing is creating a parade.
Ah! H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can.
Okay. Ah, here's a save point, so let's save. Mm. The squad. I wonder how many people I'm gonna be picking up on the way. Because just one fight with 27 different people. Hey, watch, you're gonna come back at the most crucial moment during a boss fight. Into the D&D. Just drop kick a boss.
I'm gonna be like, actually, so girl boss, guys.
Don't worry, guys. I've been training. With what? Bear squirrels.
Squirrels. Oh come on, I changed you. Bro, becomes like a real Digimon trainer, like. Hold on, I gotta mute again. I'm still here though.
Alright. So that guy just wants me to show up there. I don't think there's going to be anyone to help in the desert over here. Because it says on the... Oh, whoa. I was right. It is still worrying, but all the enemies are upgraded now. Because, yeah,
Well, some of the enemies, because those Infernal Knights were not there before. Oh, the desert's closed off again. Good. I'm gonna fight. I have to fight everything, every new monster once, so I have to fight one of these.
Take courage.
Don't worry, there's 5 of us.
I don't want it fair, but I have their divorce arc. I swear to God.
Take this!
Yeehaw!
Dove chop!
Let us pray.
I'm gonna be honest, this is the easiest section of the game so far.
Oh, darling!
And that's just because I have like, oh, why is it every time I speak?
Leave it to me.
I shouldn't have said anything. That man just heard me say, why is this easy? And then just decided to kick my ass.
Knock on the wood.
He heard me.
Hot stuff coming through!
Dove kick!
Take this!
Score 1 for the good guys.
Arriba!
Arriba! Huh, there's a minstrel standing over here. Alright. I have already fought everything that's on the screen right now. Normally that big guy isn't here, but that's not something I should worry about because I fought them before. Alright. Into Galapos! And on to the circus! Which color should I go? I'm thinking yellow, but I want to see what you guys say.
Let me get one.
He said he'll join the group.
Yellow.
Okay, that's yellow, 2 votes. He said he'll join the
Yeah,
group.
let's go yellow.
Okay. Let's try this again.
This man, I'd be thinking of
I'm gonna try red. It was red. It's red now. I'm thinking that it might be randomized every single time. Haha! We now have a juggler! Let's see, who else could I recruit? Mentioned the prince. I didn't even ask him to join the circus. He just assumed. Hey, here's the horse that I was riding. I mean, Sylvando was riding. Ooh, a drummer. Man just told me, oh yeah, my friend is hot. That is all he told me. And in the northwest of the city. So around here. Nope. Never. Oh, I'm in the northeast. Maps. Aw. Sucks people are scared to go outside, I guess. Yeah, I have no clue where his friend would be. Gonna have to talk to him again and see. Ah, it was a horse. There are various levels of energy happening on this screen. Also, that guy on the right is breaking it down somehow. Like, there's a... Everyone dancing weirdly is hilarious. Well, differently.
Ole! Hup. Get in!
How dare he say the star of the show goes to the main entrance?
Arriba!
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Woo! Yeah!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Aw.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible.
It was the
performer.
seer. Just the seer.
She led a parade
It was
of
the seer.
people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Such a good point.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Yeah!
Mr. Sylvando? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads,
I promise.
Life in the happiness restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah!
Yes! Yeah! The merry band of Savando grows. There is now a squad. Well, time to continue on to Hato.
Hey there, pal.
Hey, Sylvando.
Hey.
What's up?
Let us pray.
Watcha. Watch yourself. Darby chop.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Here we go.
Stay strong, my loves. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Take this!
Oh, darling!
You all right?
Thank you.
Here we go.
Take this!
Hiya!
You've asked for it now.
Take this!
Yahoo!
I'm here to help.
Thank you.
Ah, Star Strike! Take this! Oh, not bad, gang!
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the World Tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldierous smile, you are.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world!
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Soldiers of Smile! OGers of Smile! Yeah!
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow! We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that snivelling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world!
Here we come!
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice, one traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking. Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you. You're gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection. Every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get a little aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people's suffering, no? Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you going to put it on or not? Just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie-woogie woo-bugs!
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you will have me all to yourself.
No!
No! Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. Here!
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in Limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist. You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson, which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope? You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in them.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did! Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
It's been ages since the last girly, but...
Fie upon the humans!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't...
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Woohoo!
How do you like this?
Honor me, human.
Give in to me.
It doesn't look like they have much damage. I just realized I had my mic muted for a long time. It ran. Ah, these guys are difficult in base game, at least when I fought them. Stab.
Is that it? But I don't know what the fuss was about.
Jade, stop acting tired. You barely
I don't
took
believe
damage.
it. She made it through the girly burly.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Oh, I was wrong.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my Booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let... My Boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing.
Yeah, Jade.
Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Good, Jade!
Huh, too weak to do this yourself?
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my Boo stop loving me!
Vince? Vince!
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until
Yeah,
I finally
Vince,
make
let's
it back.
do this, bro.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
You can leave. You were the one who was just like, oh, we know what you are.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still
Okay,
worth
fine.
fighting for
I know
in
she's
this world,
scared.
right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Alright, let's do this. This shouldn't be too difficult to fight.
Not even try!
I should take out the mages first. They're going to be the biggest problem. I can't command anyone.
Sexy beam. Ooh. Go
Sexy
get him, Tiger.
beam. Ah, oomph. Nice. Ow,
Did
my
someone
feelings.
say bah?
That one actually hurt. Good, one down. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, I'm fully healed. Sexy beam.
Yeah.
Critical.
Let's turn up the heat.
I'll send you straight to hell!
Ooh. Ow.
Thanks.
Turmeric.
Think so? I'm all woman!
Basic attack. Oh, here comes a rock.
You're gonna go squish!
Ah, damn it. What?
How did that?
What?
Huh. I'm guessing that was a story thing. Like I was expected to fall there.
I'll never give up.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Yeah, of course we do.
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
All right.
That burly girl'd better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
Really want to beat you up right now.
My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo, yeah! We did it, guys!
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's get him!
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together
Brainwashing
forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
No. Never.
Well, that's a sucky spot to end, but that's probably brainwashing. Eric. In prison again. Just as Seer foretold.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go. Whee!
Oh.
Thanks, Heel Slime.
Whoa. You healed me.
Yeah, it's a Heel Slime.
What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other Goomans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
Huh? He's helping me escape? Maybe
Yeah,
he really is
he
one
is.
of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
Yeah, I didn't equip any of my backline with stuff, so this could get difficult. I'm gonna keep playing until I reach the next save point. Oh, that's a trap. That's an item. Enemy. Another item. And finally, another enemy.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? It takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
See? I told you! Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
Obviously.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this? Mm-hmm. It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You! Oh, but how did you manage to break out?
It's called stealth.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
Oops. Good job.
Who's the best?
That's a lot of monsters.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it.
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway,
Okay,
this is no
yeah,
slime
something's
too
up with this
differing.
slime.
We need to look for
I
another
mean,
way out of here.
the slime is
Come
like
on,
very
let's-
nice, and I know.
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Eh. We'll see. Because it's probably a person transformed into a heel slime or a projection of a person. Huh. Love it, automatic moving platforms. Looks like the next save point's right here. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna call the stream. Alright. And with that... Hope you all have a wonderful night / day / whenever.